for Monday night. That's cool. It's getting warmer, so for protesting. Tons of cameras on us in these locations. Ours, theirs, counter protester, MAGA people. Um, Over there at Operation Inflation across the street, people might be eating, people might be, changing into costumes, whatever they're doing. It's not polite. I personally don't see any. I don't see that they're protecting their. If you're out here, you're probably seeing stuff on Reddit, YouTube, whatever. So if somebody wants to know who you are, they probably do, especially if they're in government. I also don't shoot close up down there at the base camp, which is kind of a little memorial that's been set up. It looks a bit ghetto. Buckeyes! Um, don't film down there, at least not faces without permission, because, again, people might be, people kind of camp down there for a couple of days at a time sometimes, just to make sure that stuff is really start to see my screen. The ability to monitor my sound levels and generally have a better experience than what I'm doing now. Okay, did we not have sound the whole time, or just from now? Well, I am a legally blind albino with severe asthma. I have diabetic liver damage. I'm insulin dependent. Stage 4 cancer, melanoma, for which I take chemotherapy that if it ever stops working, either I find something better or I die. So I may not sound all the best. Or, it could be just that I'm using a crappy phone. Oh, when I crossed the road. Why did the blind guy cross the road? Because he wanted to mute his audio accidentally. Sorry, guys. I'm at the point I can kind of read it now. I'm still having trouble reading names. Names are very hard to read. The big thing is that I'm using my phone is my camera at the moment. It's going to cost me about $55 a month to add another line so that my phone is not my camera. And at that point, I'll be able to use a GoPro that doesn't have a touch screen button at the edge of the screen that I can accidentally hit mute while I'm crossing the road. In fact, I would just clip, the camera into chest harness or something and cross the road that way. And I'd have both hands to do it. That's a goal. But I don't really, I don't monetize this channel. I can't actually yet. And I just learned that other people who do monetize their channel and are bigger and, higher in the algorithms, came from it. All you have to do to take my content legally instead of stealing it is keep my username on your channel. They aren't doing that. Bet you can guess which side they're on. If they're actually taking my name off of my channel, and they leave, Tommy Boy and his buddies' names intact because, respecting their rights and all, but steal from me. While these assholes mock me on social media for my disability and mock the fact that I am unemployed, which, given those disabilities, who's hiring? Doesn't matter how much data security experience I've got. So they mock me for being unemployed and for being disabled because they're pieces of Trump. And, they, at the same time, steal my content illegally. When all they'd have to do it legally is put my name on it. That's all they'd have to do currently. I haven't filed the copyright strikes on their videos yet. And I may not do so. We'll see. But the option is there. Yay, TriMet! Like I said, not honking much anymore. I think they have gotten in trouble. Anyway, so tonight I wanted to, because I figured there were going to be fewer people than there are. It's cool that there are more people, but I put off a discussion for tonight because there would be so few people. So there are two things we can kind of discuss tonight. And the first one was, give me a second, I want to attach a battery. I don't need it yet. but I want it on here for when I do, so I can just plug into it. There we go. Was the concept of specifically white privilege, but any privilege. But let's start with the white privilege because, you know, growing up as you know, a conservative-minded individual and a poor one at that, the question always was, where is my white privilege? Because, you know, I'm poor. A lot of the things designed to, you know, help those who are financially disadvantaged explicitly exclude me because, I mean, let's face it, I look about as white as you can possibly get. Albino. My lineage is a little more complicated than that, but you just look at me and you go, you're white. Yeah, okay, fine. But I was excluded from a lot of the things that could help me. And, you know, you'd occasionally hear people say, well, you still have advantages other people don't. And I'm like, okay, but I'm also blind. And literally, one of the first people who I met as an adult who was brown said to me, I thought I knew what discrimination was. My whole life, growing up black, I thought I understood discrimination, and then I went blind. And throughout the 2000s, being, you know, a blind adult of a conservative persuasion, I would say, you know, you're not allowed in any polite society to discriminate against people because of their race. But you are allowed to discriminate against people with disabilities. Oh, it's technically illegal, but it happens all the time. And you literally can walk into a bar and be discussing that you're getting a job there. And after you leave the bar, somebody's going to discuss with the bartender how they can legally get out of hiring you. And like, there have been studies and there have been like hidden camera shows, both, that demonstrate this is a real thing, that people can actually discuss in polite company how to discriminate against people with disabilities. All right. So supposedly you're not allowed to discriminate against people because of their... Now, all of this, you need to understand, this is me growing up as a conservative person and, you know, believing all this shit because I lived in frickin' blue states where discrimination like that wasn't allowed. And I thought, well, you know, maybe if you live in like the frickin', you know, trespassers will be violated in Southern Mountain somewhere, that might be different. But, you know, in civilized society, that ain't happening. Well, then we elected Donald Trump twice. Elected may need to be in scare quotes for that second one, but the first one I'm sure of. The second one, we know that Elon Musk defrauded at least one election. Slappy, slappy, please don't do we. And, you know, nothing's going to happen because of it. Because fucking corruption. But, you know, let's assume he won the elections, both of them, for the sake of argument. And his agenda, especially in the second term, is so blatant. I don't know how you can't see the racism. And a lot of people seem to be okay with it. So maybe we haven't progressed as far as I thought. And I'd like to say that if I had seen this as a Republican, I would have called it out as a Republican. The question is, would I have seen it? And I'm not sure I would have because, you know, I got my news from frickin' fake Fox News where they're showing literal fake video and claiming it's the facts. We're literally making video up and we're claiming it's the facts. Totally. Yeah, anyway. So the whole question of privilege, I think it's a little difficult to say that you have it or you don't. Because if you have it, you theoretically aren't constrained by the fact that your skin color or your level of ability, you know, physical limitations. You're not going to be discriminated against because you're short or whatever. But not everybody has that same level of privilege equally. It seems like privilege applies a lot more the higher up the social ladder you are, because you can be a rich motherfucker, and if you're black, you're still going to be discriminated against. But if you're a rich white motherfucker, not so much. Seems like the poorer you go, the less that privilege applies, or at least tends to, because I don't think even that is it. So the whole question of having privilege or not, it seems a little weird. And I don't know how to reconcile that. But I thought it was interesting. So I figured I would raise the question and ask people what y'all think about it. I'm going to see if I can extend this a little higher. And higher in a way that does not... sorry for a little bit of shaky cam, guys. I don't like the way I set up the tripod because I can't easily see the screen still because I'm not close enough. So I'm readjusting the tripod so that it's so that I can basically get under it more easily. There we go. That'll be better. It also helps if I would, there we go. Very clear sky tonight while I'm playing with the ball head. Very clear sky. Got some great, like, pink to purple clouds over there. That looks cool. Anyway, should have noticed that sooner. But anyway, I thought I would ask what y'all think about that because, part of being a former Republican is you end up having to relearn a lot of things that you thought weren't so. Let's see. I mean, it seems like Dirty Hippie was saying white privilege is a real thing, but so is ableism privilege. And I guess you could also throw economic privilege in there too. So it seems like there's multiple privileges that seem to, coalesce to benefit certain people. And they benefit certain people more than others. If you've got the white privilege and you've got the economic privilege and you're able-bodied, you've still got a ton of privilege. I think I would also throw in social privilege. And this is weird because it's kind of an inverse one. Donald Trump has social privilege, not because, he's such a nice, wonderful guy, but because he's such an insufferable piece of shit who is so easily manipulated that he can kind of get very far just because people would rather just give him what he wants than deal with his shit because he's got all those other privileges. Steven says time isn't the same as it was in the 90s. After 9/11, things changed. People had issues, 3 of them: greed, power, and ignorance. I think I would agree with that to some extent. And again, as a Republican, I had a problem with particularly Arab Muslims. My problem with Arab Muslims, I've said before, was I thought they needed to come out strongly in opposition to terrorism being done in their name. And they have since, but it took quite a while. And maybe it was kind of like, I sort of feel conflicted about, the Palestine regions. On a map, they sort of belong to Israel, but they really don't, because Israel's behavior should, and in my opinion does, disqualify them from claiming those regions. They don't have any right to that just because of the way they behave. It's gross. But you know, the question there is, I mean, obviously Hamas is a horrible, horrible terrorist organization. Freaking Soros crows. Longtime viewers of my channels know the joke about the Soros crow. Anyway. We have, I'm going to try to do this very carefully because, again, faces over here. We've got a very cute kid over there. But, yeah, my issue was never, with people who are Arabs. And, I know about some of the history of the Pashtun people. I know that there has been a lot of. There's not a lot of reason to necessarily have a problem with people who are Arabs. The Pashtun people just want to be left alone. More than anything, they don't want, anybody to bother them. So the issue isn't necessarily people who are Arabs. The people from the Palestinian region, they came from Egypt. They came from, these people. There's nothing wrong with the people. And realistically, if you look at their religion, and of course, Republicans pick and choose passages from the Quran the same way that they pick and choose passages from the Bible and ignore the rest. If you look at the religion of Islam, no, it doesn't justify, it doesn't justify war and terrorism. It really doesn't. I mean, war sometimes, yeah, but the Bible justifies war sometimes. Not what we're doing in Iran. And the Persian people are not, strictly speaking, Arabs, but that entire portion of the world, if you're a Republican, they're all the same. They're all those olive-skinned people. And it's not, that isn't even necessarily an attempt at deliberate discrimination. It's just ignorance. You don't know who these people are. And you don't care to learn. But I did have a problem with the fact that people who were Arab Muslims weren't generally speaking out. And I now understand that is out of fear. And you could have told me it was out of fear before. And my answer would have been, and I don't know, maybe it still would be, they still need to speak up. Because until they do, they end up being responsible for something that supposedly they don't support. But if you're not speaking up against it, you do. Which is why I, as a former Republican, theoretically not supporting Donald Trump at all, am out here, despite all the disabilities and everything else, and, the harassment online. I mostly don't see that because I don't use most social media, but, I know about it. I don't have to, like, deal with it the same way that some people, I mean, I guess, like, Nathan and Bree are on other social media, so they have to deal with it. I don't. But the reason why I put up with all that shit is because if I don't speak up against Trump and Republicans, especially as having been one of those Republicans, then I'm implicitly supporting it. Topic of, well, the not the other, but another topic about, why I agree to an extent with the people who say they can't forgive uh, people who voted for Trump, especially in 2024. And it's like, I understand that, because your apology is kind of hollow unless you're actively doing something about it. You helped elevate this monster. So it's kind of your job. Yay, TriMet! If you aren't doing something about it, you own it, you know? And I'm doing what I can about it. Okay, I'm getting off on rants here. I should be paying attention to my chat more. So Tired says that she feels like she has benefited from white privilege. The thing is, I always said that I didn't see where mine was. I probably did benefit somewhere. Despite the fact that I have all these other lacks of privilege, I probably did benefit somewhere. I couldn't tell you where. And now I get religious on you. My confirmation name is Leo. For Leo the 13th, who invented the term social justice. He didn't mean what we tend to mean by social justice today. His argument was that if you, as a person of privilege of some sort, he would have used different words, a person of means, see someone whose potential is artificially being limited, you should have a sense of social justice to create a fair opportunity for that person, to elevate that person, not just hand it to them for free, but give them a chance to rise to their potential. Now, I gotta say, probably people have given me that opportunity, and sometimes I've wasted it. That's on me. But if they gave me the chance, and I'm the reason why I didn't benefit from it, that's on me. That's the difference between the classic and the modern sense, because it seems like the modern sense of social justice is you give everybody the same result. And, at some level, people have got to actually earn things or they don't respect what they've got. I mean, Donald Trump does not know groceries. Well, does any need that separate device. So I'm very sorry. I have no idea where I was. Probably I was talking about how Donald Trump doesn't have to buy groceries. So he has no connection to any of that, because all of his privileges have conspired to make him somebody who never has to deal with it. I mean, it must be nice to be born into, wealth and luxury, to borrow your first million. I mean, a lot of people have said that over the years. Hell, we said that as Republicans. Must be nice. They'll just borrow your first million from dad. But yuck. My sunburn has reached that skin peel phase. Annoying. And Stephen from Wisconsin is bringing up the other question, which is going to be the next topic for discussion tonight. Donald Trump and the 25th Amendment. I put that one in there. So we'll come back to that in a minute. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Let's see if we have anything more to say about this topic. For the most part, So Tired and Tarly, my chat does not require the same level of modding. And also, if somebody comes in here and starts being a MAGA asshole, my mods are more than empowered. Nathan's stream is like, we're going to try and live and let live until somebody's, just being obnoxious. In here, nah. You do that, you get tossed. I have a much... It's not that I necessarily have a much lower tolerance, because, I used to just leave it all in, let them say what they want. But somebody, and I think it was the Dangerous Ones podcast, somebody from that group argued with me that the people who are MAGA are just trying to spam everything with their stuff and just make it an unpleasant place for everyone else, and also to kind of make it so that people who don't share their beliefs and bigotries and the like are kind of encouraged to say something that's going to get them in trouble, get them banned off of YouTube or something. Try and see if you can goad somebody into popping off, and then you report them for it. The being a fucking little shit, and then I'm going to punch you in the face. Oh, you'll get in trouble. And then the kid going, okay, well, I decided that I wasn't willing to allow other people to be... That's what I'm doing. Other people to be... It's gotten chilly enough that I needed a sweater or a sweatshirt. Grab one hoodie. Anyway, I decided I was not willing to let people use my stream as, and my videos, whenever I get around to making some of those aren't live streams again, as a vehicle to goad other people into doing something you can target them for. It's just that what they're doing is the same sort of bullshit that the Westboro Baptist shitbags do, where they encourage people to do things that they can then sue them over. Yay, TriMet! Hey, we got one. 35. Okay, did I end up scrolled back in time? I did. Okay, catching up. So my mods are completely just, just absolutely welcome and encouraged to remove anything that is obnoxious and for repeat offenders and sometimes first time offenders if they feel like it. Just, you're not welcome here anymore. Goodbye. But yeah, I think we can. I think it is our obligation to make change, like Dirty Hippie was saying. Um, and I really think the solution is kind of what Leo the 13th was pushing for, which is if you see somebody whose situation is not allowing them to do what they can do, and you have the ability to do something about it, or to talk to somebody who can do something about it, make changes happen. I'm going to zoom in on the guys on the front line a little bit. Yeah, with mine, you don't have to become mean. You don't have to encourage. If they're causing trouble, just goodbye. Or no, that was actually related to the question of privilege. Yeah, that too. If you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat, which is kind of a Reagan saying. But again, I was raised a conservative. Part of what I said before that I was almost certainly given some opportunities that I squandered. And the reason why that was, in a large part, was because I didn't know how to use those opportunities I was being offered. Like, I mean, somebody said that everybody who has been affected by ICE should be given money as reparations, a large settlement from the government to, make up in some small way for the way they've been abused and give them a chance at a better life. The problem is, if you handed me $1 million today, if you just gave me $1 million, I would probably use it better than I did, better than I would have 20 years ago. Yeah, somebody gave me $1 million 20 years ago. That never happened. But I probably wouldn't use the money as well as somebody who knows how to manage money, because I've never had it. I've been below the poverty line literally my entire fucking life, with the exception of about maybe 10 months. And at the end of the 10 months, all I had was debt because I didn't use the money well. Didn't know how. Lisa points out that it's the same thing, what I was saying about Muslims in the Middle East denouncing terrorism in the 2000s. It's the same as Christians in the 90s needing to be the ones to denounce abortion clinic bombings. Yes, you can be pro-life and be anti-blowing the shit out of buildings that might have people in them. In fact, if you're pro-life, you should be opposed to people blowing up abortion clinics and possibly killing people. That's like, and even if there was nobody in it, and you're like, well, nobody died and we took out a facility that's killing babies. Okay, but somebody could have died. You should be opposed to the violent act that had a high likelihood of being able to end somebody's life in general. And if you can't do that, then you're not as pro-life as you claim you are. Just pointing that out. No, and by the way, you're allowed to say you're allowed to say mind fuck on this channel. Believe me, you don't have to moderate your language. I don't. Fuck ICE! Israel kind of couldn't have occupied the 30s all that well, the 1930s, because they didn't exist until 1948. We gave them territory, and that caused all kinds of problems. They didn't earn it. They didn't fight for it. It was just handed over to them by a bunch of white colonials to make up for the fact that they kind of initially sort of supported the people who were mass murdering them. Oops. Fucking Nazis at Madison Square Garden in the 30s. But sort of the issue with kind of the issue with the Gaza Strip and the West Bank, you know, the whole Gaza, West Bank, the whole Palestine region is, if you ask both sides, they will say the other side started it. And they're right. The question is, what do they count as it that was started? And Hamas is literally a terrorist organization. But then you look at fucking Netanyahu, and he's a genocidal maniac that is just committing mass murder with the help of our president. Both of them are war criminals. Both of them should be delivered to The Hague for trial. Hell, at this point, I'm ready to deliver them both to Gaza and have them tried by the Palestinians. Or Trump, or both of them really, dropped into Tehran for the same purpose. But, I mean, I don't get to make decisions about these things. So I guess I don't have to worry about that, at least not from me. I don't get to make those decisions. See, this is the problem with the, yeah, can I? No, that sucks. That's worse. Let's do that. I got to move to see the chat, but so are we voting on Taco Tuesday? I'd have to disconnect the stream to actually make that. Damn. Whether we're going to have Taco Tuesday. We might have a fucking impeachment Tuesday if we're smart. But we're getting on to the all right. I think we've kind of addressed the privilege question well enough. I don't know if we actually came to hi meow. I don't know if we came to any real conclusion, but I will say, if you are appreciating the discussion, please click that like button, because that helps people find us in the algorithm. And I'm a small channel. I need that watch time if I ever wanted to be monetized. I don't know if I do. I mean, I've talked about it. I would rather something else. But then tonight, my stream was down midstream for like 5 minutes while I'm frantically trying to buy Wi-Fi access because my cellular's just crapped out. I don't have the sort of setup that Nathan does yet. I mean, I've got the equipment to do it. I bought the equipment, but it's $55 a month. And I have received a grand total of 21 the entire time I have been streaming, which thank you for those who have contributed to my Venmo. Both of you. But $21, 55 a month. I just haven't had it. It's been a rough couple of months. I've had a couple of appliances to repair. So hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I may be able to do something about it. So, I mean, the questions I have are we going to have tacos on Tuesday? In which case I vote yes. Or is Trump going to chicken out? And that, I'm voting kind of, on a 1 to 7 scale, how likely is he to, actually nuke the shit out of Iran tomorrow? I'm about a 5 thinking he will. Like, not bomb, nuke. That has me scared a little shitless. But all right. No, I don't think they are jamming. I think it's just the Wi-Fi here is pretty spotty, or the Wi-Fi here works only in this corner, but I wasn't on Wi-Fi. I was on cellular. And the cellular, I have half a bar with my phone. I've got an old Pixel 6. I can't afford to replace it. An old Pixel 6 running a now unsupported operating system. I would like a new phone, but it's not in the budget. Like I said, $21 contributed to the channel, and I've had to repair some appliances. So there's just been nothing in the budget to spare. I would like to, be using the same sort of setup that Nathan's got. His doesn't disconnect all that often. He only has a little bit of trouble when it rains. So let me scroll through real quickly to see if I can catch up. Yeah, you weren't buffering. I was just simply not transmitting. But I'm back, I hope. All right. Ooh, we should talk about the nationalized healthcare thing when we're done with the next topic. But the next topic is the 25th Amendment. And if you guys actually looked at my description on the video, I don't think we should use it. I do not think we should use the 25th Amendment to remove Donald Trump. And if you've read the 25th Amendment, you probably already know what I'm going to say. But let me finish scrolling here. Hello, beautiful and intelligent Democrats and never Trumpers. You are allowed to say fuck here. I don't care. How's it going, Mike? I'm supposed to tell you you park like an asshole. Oh, thank you for posting the link, Kate. Appreciate it. I'm almost there. Big Spider Mike, rising from the dead is difficult. I have trouble rising from a chair. Especially this fucking shoulder. Okay. So the 25th Amendment is a really bad idea. Now that I've caught up, 25th Amendment is a really bad idea to remove Donald Trump. And let me tell you why. If you read it, you know why. most people have not. If a majority of Donald Trump's religious nutbag trying to create the apocalypse cabinet decide they want him removed from office, want to relieve him of his duties as president, they can invoke the 25th Amendment. And, all it requires is Vance and a majority of the cabinet. Simple majority of the cabinet, right? And Donald Trump is, shit. The first problem is people think the 25th Amendment would make him not president. No. If you invoke the 25th Amendment, Donald Trump is still your president. J.D. Vance becomes the acting president while Donald Trump is incapacitated. The 25th Amendment gives the vice president presidential authority, while the president is off having surgery or some shit. All the president has to do after Vance takes his authority, all the president has to do is send a letter to Congress saying, all right, I'm competent to be president again. And Donald Trump becomes president again. That's all it takes. All it takes is Donald Trump saying he's deposed by the 25th Amendment because he's a raving nutbag. And all he has to do is send a letter saying, I'm still president. And he's president again. So the 25th Amendment doesn't stop him from being president if he doesn't want to be stopped. What it does do is it gives Vance Trump's authority until Trump takes it back. Well, what if Congress sees that letter from Trump saying, I'm ready to be president again, and they're like, no fucking way. If Congress says no fucking way, what they do is they vote on it. And it takes a 2/3 majority in the House and then a 2/3 majority in the Senate to agree. And if you get 2/3 of the entire MAGA Congress to agree that Donald Trump is not yet competent to be president, he's not president. Do you see the problem here? Well, what if they do that? Let's assume that all of these Republicans in Congress, even the MAGA ones, even fucking Maggot Mike himself, decide that, yeah, Donald Trump is nuts. What if they decide that? 2/3 of them vote Donald Trump is not competent to be president right now. What then? They've rejected Trump's letter. The problem is Donald Trump is still president. He sends a letter to Congress saying, I'm ready to be president again tomorrow. And what does it take to reject Trump's reassertion of his presidential authority? Well, you need a 2/3 vote in the House, and then if the Senate votes by 2/3 to agree with the House that he's not yet competent to be president again, then he's not yet competent to be president again. Are you seeing the problem? Donald Trump is president until he either leaves office or is impeached and removed from office. I do not see the name of. I see the real name of the person, but I don't know. Sorry, that was my fault. I accidentally tapped on my Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So, yes, the alternative to the 25th Amendment, where Donald Trump is still president and can reassert his authority as president so that he can launch the fucking nukes anytime he damn well pleases, is to actually impeach and remove him from office. That requires a simple majority in the House. And you can bypass Maggot Mike with the same kind of petition that they used to push the Epstein law, you can just petition, and it's a simple majority in the House to remove him. And the House is close enough. All it would take is a couple Republicans to do it. And you might need a couple more to actually, get the petition going. In the Senate, you need a 2/3 majority to remove him from office. So impeachment is the better option. There is a third option, and y'all ain't gonna like it. I guarantee you, you are not going to like option number 3. But it removes Donald Trump from office. Donald Trump can resign. Donald Trump can resign from office, and that would get him out. Justice? Probably none. Justice for the Epstein victims? None. For the people who he's murdered? None. But Donald Trump can resign from office. But he's Donald Trump. He's not going to do that just because we want him to. In fact, the fact that we want him to is probably going to guarantee that he won't. But it is an option for him. He could resign. So what would cause Donald Trump to take option number 3 and resign? If the Republicans in Congress talk to the Democrats and say, do we have the votes to impeach this motherfucker? Not, we are impeaching. Do we have the votes to do it? Because, the entire Democratic Party, except for fucking John Fetterman, is going to vote to impeach Donald Trump. John Fetterman will vote no, everybody else is going to vote yes. If Republicans go to the White House and say, we have the votes to impeach, not who's voting, but the votes are there. We'd like to offer a deal. Donald Trump loves deals, apparently. The deal is Donald Trump resigns. Vance pardons him federally for any crime he has committed. Any crime. Which gets him out of a lot of trouble that he's in. And he can go to Florida or leave the country, whatever, and Florida will refuse to extradite his ass to whatever state wants to try him. So he doesn't go to prison. If Donald Trump is offered that kind of deal, I think he would chicken out and, find a health excuse, declare victory, and we get no justice. But what we don't get is a nuclear fucking war started because this shitbag is desperate and wants to stay out of prison. I want him to stand trial. I really want him to stand trial. I want to wave to this bus. Yay, TriMet! I really want Donald Trump to stand trial, though. Because that motherfucker has been involved in a couple of genocidal, crazy motherfucker bullshit. He's got to go. Donald Trump has got to go. But at the same time, giving up on the idea of putting him on trial. If he resigns, America knows why. He'll go down like Nixon did. Now the problem is, what he's done is way worse than Nixon. And not only is what he did way worse than Nixon, I think people have kind of forgotten what Nixon did. But on the other hand, Donald Trump is dying. I mean, there's no question. Donald Trump's health. The dude is dying. So that's the thing. Either the Republicans decide that they're willing to impeach him and offer him the choice to resign, or they need to impeach his ass because the 25th Amendment isn't going to work. Honestly, if you just want my take on it, at this point we need to be telling Congress in every state, you impeach him or we impeach you. Because when in the course of human events, it allowed to say certain things on YouTube, and I wouldn't recommend it because that can get you into trouble. But I mean, if you make it clear that he goes or they go, I mean, I kind of think we're there. It's that, or we have a nuclear fucking holocaust on our hands. World War III, World War IV being fought with sticks and stones. I'm not keen to go there. And I'm kind of willing to do whatever it takes to keep from going there. I mean, really, seriously, do you think if civil unrest in this country breaks out into, you know, people pew-pewing at each other, do you think I survive this? Y'all are here all night. You know my disability list. I said it. Or maybe I said it while I was muted. I don't know.
All right.
It's not a full palette, but then you can take your. See, the thing is, I would consider it a service if you were painting over like the spray paint on the building, because they haven't taken that shit.
I look
I don't
at it
like-
as I have done more community service hours in the last 2
solar
weeks
paint.
than most people do in
Yeah,
a year. And
It's
these
too bad for
neo-fascist
them.
Nazi bastards.
It's too bad for them. Their hoses aren't. I mean, hose isn't long enough.
Well, they
I
don't own
would say
that.
I'm lying with you. I've done more community service hours in the last 2
Ooh.
weeks than most people do in a year.
Hang on, Freya's on camera enough time, so I can actually see. I tell people I don't film close up over there any faces if I can avoid it. But your shirt is on camera. I figure you're proud of
They
it.
stole my paint.
Yeah. I've got a tub about yay big, and it's just full of paint, and I don't have a place to put it. I'm losing my storage unit.
Neo-fascist Nazi bastards.
How dare you?
It was all colors for, you know, like painting terrain for games I haven't had time to play. But yeah. See, I still think they were. This is a federal protected facility, blah blah blah, in response to Baby Shark.
I'm on public sidewalk.
Yeah, but that's not a public sidewalk.
Well, I mean, technically it was on the public access for the lighting.
Oh yeah, they walked off of federal property to steal your stuff and walk away with it.
It's not the first time.
Oh, of course not.
I'd like to look
Seriously.
at the actual like property.
I mean, I would seriously like if you were, you know, to design something on paper and like submit it to.
I'm pretty sure the property line is right here.
Well, I don't think this is there either. This belongs to,
Because yeah, it's all public. This I'm pretty sure it's right here. It's the public access.
well, yeah. Public access. Right now. I go out of my way not to do. No, I didn't initially go out of my way not to do that until somebody said, "Oh yeah, you're on that sidewalk."
I'm convinced they hate me showing them up. And I'm making the beautiful neighborhood, and they're neo-fascist racist.
Seriously, I would love it if you would, you know, somehow convince the city that the paint on the building is a blight, and submit, you know, like a drawing of community to just paint over that building, and get the city to somehow say, yes, you're allowed to paint that building. Oh, of course, the owner of the building would never sign off on it. But then, you know, he's responsible. The thing is, if the owner of that building doesn't paint over the blight that is on the building, the city can hire whoever they want to paint the building. They could hire you to paint that building. Why do you have a song about Donald Trump? All right. So there's our excitement for a while, guys. All right, holding the legs so I don't trip over them. There we go. Why do they have a song about Donald Trump playing? They probably can get away with that legally because she was using it on their sidewalk. On their
It's not
sidewalk.
their sidewalk.
On the side is.
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah.
But we just learned a button to get them out here. Write it down for buttons to make that come out. No, for real. There needs to be a list on
Oh,
the most
that's hilarious. Dude, that is fucking hilarious.
We've been having this one time thing where everybody's
I've seen him on this side of the house.
I wasn't sure which was why I didn't go over and say hello. I mean, I literally walk right by the chuds, and sometimes I recognize that that's what I'm doing. And like even their audiences are like, if they like attack some blind guy walking down the street, that ain't gonna go over well for them. Yeah, not if I'm not here, and probably not even right.
I just
Sing back school.
Just screaming go. You hear that?
Represente. All right. Now I've got my whole thing tangled up. Okay. Motion. So apparently we have a berserk button to get them outside. Oh, Barney would definitely have been thumbs down top. All right. Let's go check out this sidewalk, guys. All right. So, is no nothing with the sidewalk over here, but nice. Okay, I'll go back over that so you guys can see it from the other direction. Ah. What she was doing was painting the same kind of stuff over there. And here is public. She can paint over here. But this right here, from about that first crack on back, is private property. So if they would, spray that down, they're allowed. But what I would love to have happen, I would love the city to hit them. Actually, I would love the city to say, you guys have to paint this or we will. And if they don't paint over it, I would love the city to hire her to come out here and like the sidewalk on all of this that has been spray painted. That's what I want to see. So my idea is they erased her paint on the sidewalk over there. Well, it was Baby Shark. Well, Jordy's controlling it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, sorry guys. I walked over to where the graffiti was. I don't know what point I disconnected, but while I was over there, I stopped to talk to Rexy about it. What Rexy? Somebody painted something on the sidewalk. If they don't have proof that her paints for that mural on the public sidewalk, if they don't have evidence that her paints were used to vandalize the sidewalk on their property, they don't have the right to take them. They did take them. And she has totally got my video as evidence that they did. So it becomes, the onus is on them to prove that her paints were used to graffiti their property. If they can't do that, then her paints don't belong to them. They stole her paints. And she can go after them for the cost of those paints. And she should. There was a request to change the song. Although earlier there was a kid up there somewhere who was singing along. Ah! Worst YouTuber. Best worst YouTuber. I suck at this. It's fine. So that's the thing. They can't prove that her paints were used to deface the sidewalk on their building. She's using the paints on the mural on the sidewalk, on the public sidewalk. And she was saying that's what, hey, they're on the public sidewalk. These are my paints for my mural on the public sidewalk. I'm doing the community a service. Okay. She's got my video as evidence. They took her paints, and they need to, if she decides to go after them in court, they have to prove that those paints, in particular, those paints that are her property, were used to commit some sort of vandalism. Because she was painting her part of the sidewalk, well, her part, the public sidewalk, but the section of the sidewalk she was painting doesn't belong to them. So yeah, there's that. So she has every right to sue the living shit out of them for it. And I support her doing so. Somebody did something on their sidewalk. I didn't see what it was. If it wasn't her, and they'd have to prove that it was her, or at least her stuff, then they had no right to take it. None. So yeah, I'm very much in favor of her going after him for it. All right. Um, what are you looking for me to show over there? Yeah, see, that's the thing. The graffiti, that stuff I want to see. Nope. I want the graffiti gone. Making an exception on my rule to not film down here because I'm trying not to get faces, but people sitting, but I'm sorry, did she just threaten him? Yay, try Matt. Ooh. Is it that late already? It might be. Bright pink with just 4 in the morning. I come by a couple of days with a paintball gun and just splatter pink paint. I am not encouraging anybody to do that. I don't engage in any sort of civil disobedience. I'm talking to you guys who aren't here specifically on my chat all over the place and don't live in Portland. So I'm not telling anybody in Portland to do anything illegal. I'm just suggesting ridiculousness for the sake of ridiculousness. All right. So I guess she's not coming back. So I'm going to stop filming down here because I don't... Fuck ice! I don't film Operation. She is coming back. Okay. somebody's coming over to Operation Inflation and causing problems here, that I'll film. Try not to film other people, but if she's going to cause trouble over here, that I'll film. Because we might need evidence. If you don't vote, I think you really should, because, you know, while I agree that you got two broken parties, right now you have a broken party and a genocidal psychotic party, and you can remove the genetic psychotic, the psychotic and genocidal party from office by voting. And I figure I'm far enough out that she comes back over here. It's Annabelle who gave me that taco. I wasn't sure that it was her because I don't names very well, but it was. And of course, I'm not going to actually recognize it as her probably when I see her again. But that's so cool. I love my taco. I mean, what you do is, of course, your business, Stephen. But I really think, you know, if you can remove the people put Trump in power and who have supported him and encouraged him and set zero limits on a guy who's literally trying to fucking nuke the Middle East and start World War III as a nuclear war, if you can vote those people out, even if you don't have anybody you want to vote in necessarily. I mean, the alternative is violence, and I don't think I want to go there if we can help it. It may happen, because I mean, there's only so much people will take, but I'd rather us not go there, you know? I'm sure I've been reported for encouraging it because the shots were like, really? You're going there? We're literally bringing guns. We're talking about, you know, we're willing to shoot people who disrespect our dear leader, Donald Trump. But, if you even suggest that there's a limit, a point at which the American people will say that some sort of direct, and it could wind up being violent action, might eventually be necessary. Oh my God, fucking pearl clutching bullshit. It's okay when we do it. We have a Second Amendment right. You don't. Thanks. Have a good night. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. We have rights. We have a Second Amendment right to carry our guns to protest and point them at you. You don't have a right. You show up at a protest with a gun, you deserve to be shot. Fuck your double standards. Seriously, fuck your double standards. And fuck you for having double standards like that. So the thing is, while they are leasing it, they can exercise federal authority over the property they are leasing, so long as the property owner and the lease have permitted them to do so. But they still don't have the right to do anything with stuff on public property or people on public property who are not actually engaged in any sort of crime. They stole her paints. Was she committing a crime? Vandalism. Was she painting the sidewalk you lease? She was not. She was working on the sidewalk mural. Unless you've got video evidence to the contrary, if you've got the evidence to say she painted that, pics or it didn't happen, where's the fucking video? You telling me with your 75 fucking million, trillion, quadrillion fucking dollars, you can't afford a camera to show that it was her painting the sidewalk, not on public property? Because if you can't do that, what you did was you burglarized. In fact, because you fuckers were armed, what you did was an armed robbery. Well, we have immunity because fucking Donald Trump says so. Well, you know what? Donald Trump ain't going to be president in 5 years. You won't have immunity then. Am I talking about enforcing a petty theft charge and armed robbery against federal shitbags, MAGA Jan 6 pieces of neo-Nazi shit? Abso-fucking-lutely. Put them in prison. Oh yeah. They said Mike was parked like an asshole. And I figured if I said, yeah, I'll pass the message on. I tell you what Mike is going to say is, yeah. What? I parked like an asshole? Yeah, sure. I'll own that one. I mean, I don't even know what the complaint is really, but yeah, we'll own that. Sorry, guys.
Dealing with the right-wing nut jobs in your.
Oh no, my odds take care of that for me. They're faster than I am. We're discussing the fact that you cannot prove that our sidewalk artist was the one who painted. As far as I know, she didn't paint anything other than the public sidewalk, not even in front of the ICE building. And that is not their problem. And if they stole her paint for doing that, then they committed armed robbery. They came out with fucking guns to steal her paint.
Yeah.
And she was painting the public sidewalk, not the sidewalk on private property, the public sidewalk. Well, they say she's responsible for something on private property. If it wasn't her, that was her property, then they got nothing. And if they can produce video to the to prove otherwise, then they should have arrested her.
They can't.
They can't.
After their exterior cameras don't work it.
Well, but they all have body cams, or at least they fucking should, given $75 million quadrillion they've got.
They have them now, but they never turn them on until
See, and that's the thing. If they don't have their cameras on, that suggests that what they're doing is not legal.
Oh, they have their body cameras on the 31st.
Yep. That's why they turned them off, because they did shit they ain't supposed to. All right. All right. Yeah, this is the problem with being over here. In order to fix this, I really got to get that whole, I got to get the setup that, because I mean, that's not really fog glare. That's just the bloom from the fact that I'm using a Pixel 6, which is better than I expected. I need to reposition so the bright floodlights and headlights, which might as well be floodlights, are not pointed right at my lens. I will just say I do not support anybody attacking anybody. It's not my thing. I don't approve. If you are in danger, you need to do what you need to do, but initiate nothing. I literally walk right by chuds, and sometimes I recognize it before I do, and sometimes I don't recognize it until, I'm already close enough that I could get maced for being in the vicinity. I just walk on by. Partly, I figure I'm safe to do that because even their stream, kind of people on their stream, are going to take exception to them, macing a blind guy walking by them with my disabilities. I think even their audience will take exception to that. But also, I generally operate under the don't start none, won't be none sort of ethos. And I do realize they do want to start shit, but like I said, there's some level of I sort of don't see him wanting to start that with me, given uh, given that it ain't gonna go well. Plus, I mean, I sort of expect that somebody would do something about it if they did, and maybe not necessarily out here. I don't know who, I don't know where, I don't want to know. If I don't know who does it, or that it happened, or that it is likely to happen, then I can't be responsible for it. But there's several people have said on a couple of occasions that if somebody attacks one of the people out here with disabilities, their ass is getting beat. Now I can't say who, partly because I don't know, and I can't say when, partly because I don't remember. But the folks out here take care of those of us who have disabilities. But I'd rather not be necessary in the beginning. So I hope that we can all just, shit talk each other like, Corona doubles. Ah, fuck. What I genuinely wish is that those guys would realize that Trump is crazy, and they backed somebody who's out of his fucking mind, and decide to not do that anymore. The dude has lost.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah,
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
Oh,
I'm mostly ranting about the fact that Trump is out of his fucking mind.
yeah.
I mean, I came out here on Monday. It's like, yeah, it's just going to be it's protest hangout. There's not going to be many people. There's not going to be much excitement. Nothing really spicy happening. It's just going to be us out here, and we're going to talk about a couple of political issues. Had a discussion about privilege of various sorts. That was fun. And then I offered my opinion on the 25th Amendment and why that is the wrong way to remove Donald Trump from power.
Yeah.
Because it's actually harder than impeaching him.
I think that JD Vance is going to be president before this is over.
Oh, easily.
I mean, I don't think because of this something the Democrats are going to do. I think something that fucking CIA and whoever else.
I offered the three possibilities for removing
He's
Trump.
going to have a heart attack.
That could happen too. The three ways that Trump's still alive could be out of office. People suggested the 25th Amendment, but the problem with that is all Donald Trump has to do is send a letter to Congress saying, yeah, I'm fit for duty, and he's president again. Unless you get 2/3 of both houses of Congress to say, no, he's not. In which case, he can just turn around and do it again tomorrow. So he can just keep sending the same letter over and over again. And then he's back with his finger on the nuclear button. Yes, but the nuclear one is the biggest concern right this minute. So that doesn't work. Impeaching him removes him from office, gives Republicans a black eye. It would require the Republicans to accept a black eye to remove him. I'm going to turn this a little bit.
They will never remove him.
Option number 3 is if they have the votes to remove him and don't. If Republicans have the vote, if Democrats with Republicans have the votes to remove him, like they did with the Epstein files thing, what they can do is they can send congressional leadership to the White House to talk and say, hey, the votes are there to impeach you. How about instead, and this sucks for us because we want him to face justice. But they can say, look, you can resign and there'll be no impeachment vote. And Vance will pardon you immediately for anything, general pardon, and you can stay in Florida or leave the country and you won't be extradited to face any state charges anywhere. Now, he would escape justice that way, until he croaks, which is not long from happening. But, I mean, it would be great to have justice. But the alternative is leaving him in power with his finger on the nuclear button, ready to start World War III. I'll take that. And I think Republicans will do it if they think he's serious.
Communication between
Oh, I believe it.
the nations. Yeah.
The problem is that Melania's like, I don't really care, do you? I don't think she'll hear. Yeah. I wouldn't mind saving the world. That would be a nice thing. I favor the world being safe.
You like that platform YouTube? You don't use any of the other ones?
Well, I mean, basically the platforms of choice are basically YouTube and TikTok. And I didn't want to use TikTok when it was owned by the Chinese, and I really don't want to use it now. It's MAGA. You can't really live stream on Twitter, and I wouldn't be on Elon Musk's platform anyway.
Yeah, you can. It's just you're gonna get overrun by
Bots.
I could do it on Meta, I
and
suppose,
fanboys.
but I'd have to create another Meta account. The last time I had a Meta account, now, got to point out, I was a Republican and, at least Trump supporting, not MAGA, but Trump supporting. Back during COVID, I posted something that pissed somebody off who worked for Facebook. So you can imagine what it might have been. It could have been damn near anything I posted, right? And what they did was they disabled my account for being able to post like I was in Facebook jail, but I had no community strikes. And they deleted everything I had ever posted on Facebook.
I've got a lot of bands like that.
Oh, God.
It's the government.
But
Has to be.
deleting literally everything I ever posted, and then locking my account like I was in Facebook jail, but I don't have a countdown for being out of it ever.
Oh,
I pissed somebody off. And I mean, I know how to do it as, a sysadmin. I know how to do what they did. You go and change a couple of flags manually, and then you go and say, select from anything written by this asshole and delete. Yeah, that's what they did. Because if you use a Meta platform, you can't delete everything you ever posted. You cannot do it. You can't do it. Somebody else can. Not anybody who you know. So I haven't had to say that I don't. Other people have said, "Well, did that have something to do with you leaving the Republican Party?"
Oh,
No, I think it was ultimately. It really came down to maybe not being in that bubble anymore might have helped, but it really came to January 6th, drawing that connection that Donald Trump instigated that. Donald Trump tried to overthrow the Constitution long before we had hard evidence that he did it, like his own voice on a phone call.
yeah.
Before we had any of that, I'm like, yeah, he did that. And then, being kind of politically in a coma for a couple of years, and then going, holy shit, the Republican Party is giving him everything he wants. I thought they hated his guts. I thought they wanted anybody but him. I thought nope, everything.
Well, that's all. That's because.
And that was me going, bye.
Venmo, go ahead and stop right there. We're going to be approaching you right now. Suspect's going to be on the south curve.
Desert 38, 8 on the rest.
And freaking Ray K beat me here again, lol.
Maybe on the south
Yeah,
curve.
to which I asked 2 questions, lol. Larry 392.
11, 14 off the T.
Howdy, howdy.
18, 120 on
NM, I answered it myself. Okay, I am not blocked, lol. I must go write a paper quick to the peanut gallery for a few. Ronnie, just Ronnie, nice golden press pass you have there. Half pint high. Half pint, yeah, you just answered. Yeah, Jerry. Hi, Ronnie. Darren Shank 2025 OKHB. Hello, Ray K, hands in a heart shape. Hey, I live. Jason, follow you where LOL. Watching for Philippines. Couldn't make a sandwich be. Ronnie, nice to see you again, lol. Larry 392 make me one too. Instagram. Marilyn Espinosa J4 I welcome. What's up, children of the field? Yeah, I have pint Ray K Justice Jason. Infantry Q. Star system is mine. LOL. Brandon hello there.
The suspect also left his spray van in the parking lot and had the door open. Two incident 5123.
Hola, Mr. Million Size Sweetie. Josiah, go shake her in front of the tree.
What the hell?
175 hello again, smiling face with hearts. LOL. Larry 392 time. Hi. Hey, Ronnie, just Ron inside again. Waving face blue smiling. Half the dim. Nexus photography welcome in. Cali feel great.
What?
LOL, I think
W. Kellyfield.
Photography. THX half-kind. A bunch just dropped in from Alex.
Let's go. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Nice to see you too, Ray K. Tyser saluting face. Hey, Josiah. Ray K 5274. Hey, my sweet friend. You should go to San Diego on Friday, Josiah.
San Diego?
Head to LOL, Josiah.
What's in San Diego?
Hoover and 41st, correction, Hoover and 43rd, suspect in custody.
Justice Winfield, I am glad you all are here. What are we gonna drive to San Diego for? SeaWorld. LOL.
Are you going to SeaWorld? SeaWorld seems lame.
Half pint de Las Vegas up.
373, 331. 331,
LOL. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. SeaWorld is closed. Capital W. To see Artemis Toolan.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, I might be down. But it's gonna be really offshore. I don't know if we'll be able to get a visual.
Long Eastern Maria, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wanna go fishing at SeaWorld.
Transfer now to be called by his sister, who is like known as but there's the father of her child, Louis Rodriguez, not the Spanish. 160. Email will dispute 3956 Marathon Street, code 2 and
Oh, what is it expected to land? You were with Telescope and LOL. Jason, baby, you should go fish for Lana LOL. We should go to Disneyland LMFAO. It is expected to land on Friday around 7ish. Josiah's new invention should save the man. Reiki 5274, I've been there.
While most would sleep, I move toward the stories breaking in the dark. Across California, the scanner is my guide. Covering stories that matter. Fires, pursuits, death. The moments that change a night in an instant. Some nights are chaos, some nights are silence. But every night, I'm chasing the truth as it happens. What I capture before sunrise could be the story that leads the news. This is my shift. This is the dark shift. Real, factual, breaking news. That was for the new people in here who've never seen it before. Guys, subscribe to chat and say hello.
WUF, I never said I was the mayo.
31 requesting 2 additional units for more than
Justice Winfield, no DC, the music gets you copyright struck. LMFAO Health in 275, but yeah, I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, but we're missing out, girl. LMFAO.
18x27. 423.4 you're out there to 3 units, close to units, is that
Reiki 5274, IL stick to 6 fast time.
Guys, if we were able to see it, I'd totally go out there, but I don't think we'll be able to see the Artemis 2 land.
Half pint true that I forgot. Then if we ever did go to Disneyland, we get the same thing. LOL.
Or splash down.
Oh, no, Magic and Mountain is too boring for me. LMFAO Health in 275. I think you will, Josiah.
I think last time our guy tried to go, he couldn't really see anything. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. See if we can get a visual. That'd be pretty cool.
Y'all know there is music at every theme park. We want to go to Mayo. We can see them take off from forever away. We should be able to see to re-enter.
We can see the re-entry. We'll see it, but I'm saying the splashdown in the ocean.
What do you have? David 11 Goldman and player and I copy the 20 years of schizophrenia, not currently on meds. Throwing items in mail in number 3 instead of 51463521. David 11 RO 1212 Main Street. south to 110 past engaged. Reckless driving for information only. We'll notify CHP. Harbor Unit 10 or code 3 call 5755 Pacific and O'Farrell. Unit 5855 responding code 3 from Pacific and O'Farrell to 3149 South Blue Letter 5 White.
I just looked it up. Weather might be a factor in viewing. Hey, Ray K.
Oof, yeah. That's also another factor.
Peaceful Red, are you who I think you are? Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with.
So it's in a day. I saw you on code 2 call, which is code 3 call you're referring to. Broken glass at him. I just trying to get 5146. Back up rate is Verizon run 65 East 42nd Street for 439 0634 with an address on the road. Yeah, so you want to see that call? Right here, right. What's your location? 5123.
Peaceful Red, red, my sweet red, smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
One west of Holmes.
Okay, cool, Halfpin.
On your domestic violence, 830 Southwest Lake. Here, combat shows the suspect broke his window to the apartment. So go to
Josiah gonna kill me tonight with the smiling face with hearts. What call are we reporting to?
I'm sorry, that's not me. That's you guys. We're just waiting for a call right now, guys. That's not suspicious at all, slamming through 40 miles an hour parking lot with no lights on.
Suspect description.
Thanks, Ray K.
Traffic 3210 Wisconsin Drive, code 365094920 5 identified. Alright, we're gonna have to stop back the call.
Josiah, I would still go. You have the special camera. LOL.
Black, Purchasing Gang Group allocation.
Memberships are just 99 cents a month. You get early access to posted videos and shorts as a perk of being a member. Purchased by clicking.
Miramar and Lake. Try 63344. 103rd Street Road, Coach Advance by 140901821.
Wait, when is it? Saturday? I don't even know if I'll be in town.
Is responding to incident 5094.
Is it Saturday, Maria?
Let us go see the spaceship. Friday.
Oh, I'm not. I have a wedding. Damn. Damn, I can't see it. Never mind. I have a wedding to shoot.
Stay safe. Friday, a new 1TB in town if you are in San Diego.
I have a wedding. You have a contract signed. I have a contract signed. I do, yes. That is my photography website. That is my website for my photography business.
Beginning of Wilford Check, 162 North Gilmore Avenue, Scoopview, incident 5160 to 2015.
LA Squad 10.
1514 at the 15 address.
LA Squad 10, show us en route. Time for dispatch.
Suspect vehicles owned on the Cortland Lakeside, John Lee Young, 529.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
9850, we're 97.
I do a lot. I do a lot.
15221, call number 15.
LOL Jason. You are a hard worker.
Try to be. It's the only way to survive.
Your power suspect 5732 West 85th Place. Christian Place is now code 2. Suspect is possibly inside the middle unit of the triplex, the vacant unit. My number is no.
Oh, stop it.
There's no response at the door. Go ahead, code for it. 1144. DOT regular round.
Took off from my class. 554 medical rescue. South Carmelita Avenue. 5165 22 Tom Federally and Whittier. Go ahead. 4 Henry.
Out of 7. Where's this at? Sounds like a...
We're going 1050 with one female. Starting mileage is going to be 61.2.
Call back. Full of the large apartment complex.
Yeah, 7.
A free way to support the channel is to hit the like, subscribe, be sure to hit the bell for all notifications. Like Blue Heart. Thank you so much for joining us, Like Blue Heart. Jason
I don't know where it's at. I wish I did. Sounds like they're code 4 now. Oh, they're not code 4. I can still hear the tones.
Josiah, listen to Maria.
I'm trying to look.
Jason 21XXM from GA yourself. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
East First Street, Yeah, did you move the 4913 or the 128?
That's back here by town.
Door out of 01 out of resident.
I'm 10 for by 97 with 400. Central just out of 400.
I tried to find an actual glacier emerging mail. Nice on Mississippi River on me and Edward.
With one, your judgment level is 8717.
They want to eliminate one possible 479. They're also routing quick incident 492 already 1177.
Bless you, bless you. Just praying and hugging out a lot.
That's confirmed you made it. They 1181. Cancel your response to 2701 Pepper Avenue. Eliminate.
The code 4. Oh, it was a domestic violence. Sound like a, or not domestic violence, but like a disturbance.
Zebra Edward Boyd 701. There's no warrant. With the release of my availability to Auto Selena.
I want to take my wife to LA.
And to contact DMV Sacramento for the owner. That's not a BMW order.
Hey, W. Jason. All right, cool. I'll give you guys $2 of gas. I got you.
107. Code 6. 2244.
Hollywood Melvin. Haha.
I've got you on direct, nothing on repeat. 79.
7964
ETL.
Jason 21
Have you arrived?
for your support of the channel you run.
Diabetic ALS 168. Squad 90.
Jason can actually put a name.
LOL, start the car. That's the $2 LOL.
There we go. Exactly. Alrighty, guys, that's it. That was the $2. Starting the car. The idol.
That only takes us 2 trees over.
Alrighty, guys, we're done. No, I'm trolling. We'll do our little rotation.
Back from Moscow and ready to rock.
Units, be advised frequencies are tied. Use your full unit designation when broadcasting.
Well, we weren't poor before these gas prices. Damn, these lights are not in sync.
Also, here requested to show units in old skirmish line. Congress 960 South Oxford Avenue. 960 South Oxford Avenue. 2 females heard
Yeah, Jason gave us $2 worth to move. Yeah, I feel like shit right here. I know Jason's a baller. We ain't doing all that justice. I always get flashbacks right here. This is the Arco that I got popped in the arm with by the sheriffs with the less than lethal during a protest. I always say it every time. Sick U-turn. And to the right is where the guy was cleaning the trash. This was all blocked off. He was shut down. They pulled a fence across lanes. Yeah, I was with Jacob on that one. Yeah, that's right. We were there. He got hit with pepper balls. I got hit. I got hit with like a rubber, like explosive less than lethal. They like threw it and it exploded and hit me. And then also our guy got pepper balled. Austin Dave, actually, the one who made the Key News Network reel, he got hit with pepper balls as well. And we were the only photographers right there. Like there was nobody else by us. That sucked. And then we got hit earlier in the day, but that was our fault. We were in the crowd, so.
Health pin 275K and factual breaking news, very nice.
Hey Jason, I'm going pretty slow, dog. Cruising it. Well, we were in the crowd filming, so yes, I wasn't a protester, but I was with the protesters in the thick of it, covering it, not from the outskirts.
Tom, Unit Adam 079's information, all is F511.
If that makes sense.
Unknown vehicle speeding up and down the street. Information on Smith 5204. 44 and be notified to cancel.
I was gonna turn at this intersection, but I'll give
Stone Bar, who's hitting the bank and the light post.
I'll give Jason another street.
On foot or vehicles to tell him to stop. It's 1306
We are 97 at jail. Any mileage is going to be 69.7.
We're about to lose all our gas at this light.
Code 3 and 52079 RD777. Suspect doesn't mail no further description. Left running in another direction. 5208 RD 1252. Is it associated with your log or a different log?
00 King.
What did you have?
Oh gosh. Jason with a $10 dono. Thank you, Jason.
I copy it.
Oh no, we're no problem, Debbie. Thank you for asking how to clear that up. Thank you. I'm sure if you were questioning it, somebody else was as well. Yeah, that barbed wire they were using pretty. It's like kind of plastic though, but we got to get back over to where we were buffering over here. We're about like maybe 10 minutes away from staging right now. Maybe seven minutes or so.
Great, we donated a lot of money. Stream is slowing down. Welcome everyone, hit the thumbs up on your way. And Josiah is a breaking news journalist reporting from Southeast LA County, Los Angeles.
I appreciate all you guys helping out. It's I've been having to take some nights off because it's been really slow with the new stuff. Crazy that I've taken nights off, guys, and those nights we haven't missed anything.
18817 staff is en route to location.
Which is good, because I'd have been pretty bummed. But I took the gamble, and it paid off. I actually made money because I didn't lose it driving out here. We'll get out of this hunch, though. We'll get out of it. I'm not the only one feeling the effect. Damn, this light's never gonna change, bro. What the heck? I got you, Maria. True.
Female is doing previously specified with a known person. Karen had a visual internally. Respond back.
We almost blew the stop sign.
No sign of fire, ready water, RP's around, take it out, we're clear. 220 Roger, Union Station. Down 105 West Prairie. Yeah, we have transient fire in the area.
The streets look empty tonight. Just as nice there as home.
37 stroke.
Bearing 392.
Go.
When we going to go to a car.
Delta.
Negative.
Ariel yelled out on T like laying on the floor.
Zero Melrose Avenue, cover the front for 71.
Copy. I'll move that way. What the heck? Yeah, 411, I copy. It sounds like might just be shots fired and have the suspects gunpoint, but I don't hear any county dispatch. I'm in road anyways. Okay, copy. I'm about 10 out. Here goes our gas. Hopefully this is a good call. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out some more information right now. I think we might cancel. going to a felony stop in progress, guys. Sounds pretty serious. I'll give you more information when we're on scene. About 5 minutes out. But it sounds like they might go code 4 before we get there. It's the sheriff's.
Westmoreland, Beverly.
I'm not hearing anything else on the radio.
Southeast unit, battery suspects there now, 151 West Imperial Highway. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1 wearing a black sweater, number 2 is wearing a white sweater, and 1 male black wearing a dark top, white sweatpants. It's code 2 incident 5256 30 1842.
Ah, great.
Code 6, where's that park?
4C3, 4C3. Incident squad 45, ALS, abdominal pain, 5923, Oliva Avenue. 59, 80, 59, cancel incident 5258. 69, abdominal pain, from Manetta, or on to my handling.
Come on, it's red. All over.
21, don't see any for the people in the vehicle. We're going 10 for Carson. A17, 4716, thank you.
So the air helicopter is leaving. Great. Well, might as well just walk.
Lincoln Squad 29, chest pain, 4046, Vineland Avenue. 1045, repeat, you are readable. Product 323, back up at Richmond. 129, cancel your response. 129, cancel. Engine 29 is responding. 5260 on RD 182. There's back to your supervisor. West Division, male Santa Cruz sweater, black hat, white shirt. Got it right here.
They are code 4, dropped up hatch.
24/7 back over U.S. Supervisor. 6 hours of mission, 4 female with a female athletic gray sweater, black hat. Incident squad 119, ALS 6 person, 21376, it is fine to drive.
Oh, Central.
There's a gas station right here. For like not being code 6. They're code 4. Okay, there is a. Looks like there is something going on here. We'll stick around.
131, engine 56. engine 54, engine 148, engine 39, squad 54, battalion 3, battalion 13. Left on site fire 57 District, 9530 South Fairfield Avenue. Utilize command 41.
Looks like they got both directions blocked off, so that's good. And the sheriff's here. And a crime scene is being set up. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna grab my camera and then I'm gonna grab you guys.
Class A southbound towards the LA River on the east side of the river. Their suspect is a 41-year-old female. Temporary gray pants. 5262 RET12. 11, go ahead. 71 detained. Turn around, guys. Turn around. Come back north. Come back north.
Let's see here. So it seems like it might be a shooting, guys. So this is reported as shots fired. They did a felony stop in the area. It seems like one victim is being transported in unknown condition.
All the way around the border over by KFC.
So they can't find the casings, it seems like. But it seems like one person was struck by gunfire. This is, are we in Carson, I think? So we're like in Carson, guys. I'm gonna grab my tripod. I don't know if that the other call that we were listening to is related or not. It might be different. Make sure we don't have no casings around us. Looks like they're gonna put up some crime scene tape as well, guys. Injuries are unconfirmed at this time. The extent of the injuries. We did see one person be transported. So again, guys, this was in Carson, California. This was reported as shots fired. We arrived on scene and Pierce Medical was transporting one victim, unconfirmed or unknown extent of injuries. It looks like they're looking for casing still, guys. They don't really have a strong crime scene. It's in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles, LA County. Get some. It's kind of a hard scene to film. There's not much going on other than the transport. They were transported, so no, Jason. We don't know any injuries though. I couldn't get eyes on the victim. I just seen the ambulance leave. Come on, somewhere. It seems like they might have been on foot. It doesn't look like there's any cars in the area that are being investigated. The crime scene tape starts where that Crown Vic is, and there's no tape, just this unit that's right here. So this is the crime scene they have for now. There is takedown lights in by that house or that alley, so there could be a vehicle back there or something, but it's unknown at this time. That's part of their crime scene at this moment. This is in Carson, California, guys. In the unincorporated area of LA County. Again, guys, they're right now. Hey, what's up, Popo? Right now, the LA County Sheriff's Department is investigating a shooting that left one person wounded and in unknown condition. Right now, this is in Carson, California, the unincorporated area of Los Angeles County. Again, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department is on scene. A crime scene has been set on the I believe, which is the north end of the scene. We're near the Starbucks and GM gas station in the 600 block of Sepulveda Boulevard. Again, the LA County Sheriff's Department investigating this shooting right now. Unconfirmed reports, an unknown extent of injuries for the victim. It doesn't appear they know exactly know where the shooting occurred right now. They're trying to work to learn more information on that. Deputies were walking up and down the sidewalk searching for casings. I overheard them talking to each other, and one of the deputies saying, "I just don't see anything," and that they're going to get security camera footage from the clerk. However, his manager is on the way, and they cannot get it till the manager is here. So that's what's going on right now, guys. We will only be live till midnight, guys. That's when we're going to end stream. So I appreciate you guys joining. So glad that we got a call right before stream ended. So that's cool. Give you guys another view of the scene here. Not much going on here, but we'll stick around for just a little bit. Yeah, again, it does not appear they see any of the casings. It did, Maria. Thank you, and Jason. Yeah, guys, my name is Josiah Valenzuela. I'm a breaking news journalist here in California, working for Key News Network. I saw my footage to stations overnight in hopes to make the 4 a.m. newscast, and have been coming live to show you guys what we got going on. So just adds to my night. I'll be out till 4 a.m., but we do end stream at midnight every night. Well, most of the nights we're out. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you are new. We'd love to have you guys join the channel. We're usually live 9 p.m. Sunday through Thursday, or Sunday through Wednesday, just depending. Usually I'll take one of those nights off, but we try to do it. This is the unincorporated area of Los Angeles County in the Carson, California County Sheriff's Department, LA County Sheriff's Department on scene investigating reports of a shooting initially being reported as multiple shots fired, then coming in that there was a victim. We arrived on scene as that victim was being transported to a hospital in unknown condition. This is a sponsored live stream by Chain Cohen Clark, a law firm serving Kern County. So if you're local to Kern County or in the area, check them out. Their information is in the description of this live stream. Oh, this will not be complete for hours. This will go into the morning. We do have ads. You just haven't gotten one yet, probably. But we do have monetization through YouTube. But this is going to take some time. They'll hold the scene until they get a victim confirmation. If it's major injuries or if it's fatal, then homicide detectives will respond, and this will go to the morning. The sun rises, most likely. So And we got other calls to go to. Right now, I'm not listening to my radio, so we could be missing something. So that's always a gamble when you're getting out on the scene and staying a little too long. I do this for a living, not just the stream, but working for the news. Let me show you guys my camera here. So this is what I film on, guys. The YouTube videos do get posted. Members get first dibs on that. So that's that right there. Boom. And you guys go here. And after this stream, guys, you will be redirected to Eric.Shot661. That is my buddy, also known as the Scanner Guy. He restreams the police, fire, and medical scanner radio traffic in Bakersfield or Kern County at that. So if you like to listen to the radio, or if it helps you fall asleep, like it does me, a little weirdo, stay on the stream. You'll be redirected. Subscribe, like his stream, and he streams 24 hours. So he got like a little cool pulse point map up, little flight radar of the helicopters and things like that. So that's pretty cool. If not, just smash the thumbs, go in the stream, hit the thumbs up button, say hello. If you're not going to stick around, Eric's done a lot for me, so try to help build this channel as well. Again, guys, we are going to be ending stream here in about 60 seconds or so. So thank you guys for joining the stream. We're here in the area of the 600 block of Sepulveda Boulevard in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles County. More specifically, Carson, California. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department is on scene investigating a shooting, which initially was reported as shots fired. Unconfirmed, we did witness a victim being transported to a hospital in unknown condition, possibly suffering from gunshot wounds or a wound unknown at this time.
Be advised, Morgan's is en route.
Thanks for catching that, Bella, by the way. Crazy, Bella. I was about to buy it. I went through that with the phone with you, and then I ended up with a freaking phone store sponsor. How did that even happen? It's crazy. What even is my life? It did. It worked out. I told you it wasn't no thing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, I got to give a shout out to our newest sponsor, Mr. Phone. Bixby, specifically the Bixby location. It's the newest location of the Mr. Phone. They have 2 other locations. They're trying to get business to the one in Bixby. It's new. They're great. They have 150 reviews on Google, and they're all 5 stars. Okay, so check them out. If you need a used phone, if you need a new phone, if you need your phone repaired, screen repaired, battery replacement, the back cracked, you need it repaired, it's super cheap. They'll do it for like $20. They'll replace your screen. So go hit them up, Mr. Phone in Bixby. Got the number right there on the screen. Look them up on Google. I'm about to put them into our link tree as well. They are sponsoring Nightcrawler Live. I appreciate your attention to this matter. Thank you. Back to the business. There we go. What's up, William? I'm looking right now. What are we doing here? Just waiting for something to happen, waiting for a call. Get ready for some spicy weather later, Mike. We got some stuff coming. It sounds like you're more in the loop than I am. That's right, Lisa. Yeah, Mondays are usually pretty chill. It's just the way it is. Could definitely get something, though. You never know.
Just advising, MCIC Triple I's will be on service until 0500 hours.
Oh, it sure is quiet. Scanner busted?
Charlie, 1019 reports.
Copy.
Building 3 and building 6 are secure.
1030, 207.
Guys, I'm proud of myself. I built this poster for Mr. Phone.
Queen Frank 297.
What is Musical Road? Tito, I don't know. I think it's like sings to you or something when you drive over it. It's weird.
Queen Frank Edward 207. Queen Frank Edward 207 is negative, expires 9 of 2026 on a 2002 Ford F-150 to a Nicholas Baucom out of Coweta. Insurance confirmed.